This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
we're back. Good morning, Queenstown people. You're probably just choking down your Wheat Bix and coffee. You're going to be entertained early this morning with the finals of the Queenstown Cup. Right now we have the battle between the Gnomes and the Young Bucks. This is the playing for the bottom end of this finals. We have one change on our register, and that is Caleb Chappie will be replacing CJ Kemp. So unfortunately, CJ not able to make it here. Perhaps he's watching this at the moment. All right, we're ready for the face-off. Official Aaron Chisholm about to drop the puck. Ryan Lee facing off for the Gnomes, carrying the puck over the red line, blue line, shot, scores! 12 seconds into the game, Joel Gerard couldn't see that bullet, perhaps screamed. Unfortunate, but does not paint a pretty picture for this game. Ryan Lee had his sleep, had his Wheat Bix, and quickly puts the Gnomes on the board. Rusky Jones with it, red line. Scores! This is going to be a long game. Otis takes a pass from Rusky Jones over the blue line. A controlled shot, sliding along the ice. And Anstis couldn't pick it up. So quickly into a tie game. Jones with it, Rusky Jones. Leopard taps it, and it's picked up by the Gnomes. Carried into the neutral zone now. And batted all the way down the ice by Farrow, I believe. So, boy, a bit of action this morning. Myself, I don't know if I've had enough coffee yet for this quick action. 2 goals in the first minute of play. Rusky Jones facing off for the Young Bucks. Turner chasing the puck, cornering up with Mills. Bumped up ice. And Simpson pushes it to the blue line, but can't control it. Rusky Jones now taps it up to Simpson. Simpson trying to control it in the Gnomes' territory. Tallulah Bryant taking that pass from Rusky Jones and firing dead on the money, as usual. Crack shot Tallulah has. And she's a slippery player to defend against. In the corner, Farrow and Bryant. Bryant picks it up, carries to the blue line, leaves. Mills fans on her shot, but Rusky Jones follows through in front of the net. Rusky Jones behind the net with it. Bryant, Rusky Jones trying to tap it in up close. Here's a chance for Harrison, Connor Harrison, huge boogie, leaves on the blue line for Lee. Lee taps it on target, and it rolls all the way back to True in the neutral zone. True, cross ice, Turner. And True has it, backing up as he goes. Picked up by Otis. Otis now on the dot, slams on the brakes from the corner. Great positioning was Leopard, but couldn't tap it in. True now. Huge pass up to Turner. On the red line, Turner marches it over the blue line. Bumped off the stick by Chappie. Chappie Still carrying. Shot on net, big rebound, and Chappie can't quite make it there to pick up his rebound. Addis forced to cover up quickly. Forced to cover up quickly. Gotta get decaf. Face off to the left of Anstis. As the Gnomes march it up. Intercepted. Patterson centers himself. Can't get the shot away. But Anstis Addis picked it up and had a shot. And the puck rolls all the way down into Young Bucks territory. True with it behind the Bucks net, being dogged by young Rusky Jones, and Anstis taps the puck down in. Don't know why the goaltender's out. I don't see any penalties being called. Just playing silly. So Stanner with it. Back to defense. True with it on the red line. Over the blue line. Bumped off the puck by Bryant, and Mills forced to the corner. True on the point. Centering pass. And here's a chance for Simpson. It's a chance for Simpson taking that shot just high. Kept in by Rusky Jones. Centering pass. Simpson can't get a piece of that. And Bryant forced to the corner. Up, but rolls to the red line. Mills with it. Mills, blue line. Bumps it into Gnome territory, and it's just bouncing around the neutral zone at the moment. Still just rolling around anybody's puck. And Lee with it. Puts some boogie on. Shot on Gerard. Makes an easy save. Simpson taps it up into the neutral zone. Harrison picking it up on the blue line and rails it around to Turner on the far side. Lee keeping it in. Mills with it in the corner. Bats it around. Connor Harrison picks that up. They're still kept in. Chance for Gabby Mills. Mills over the blue line, centering pass. Shot, scores! That was a little bit of interesting tic-tac-toe. Sorry, that was Caitlin Hollier, not Gabby Mills. Leopard, and then tapped in. Spectacular movement. Sorry about that. Caitlin Hollier boogieing down that far board set up that play. All right, True with it. We have 6 minutes left, and 6 minutes 50 left in the first period, early on a Sunday morning, as the Gnomes putting a bit of pressure on. Lee past Bryant. Bryant straight out breakaway. Bryant makes her move. Shot. And scores! Tallulah Bryant on a breakaway. And just pulled right, and then Tallulah goes left, and it all unraveled on him. So, got ourselves a 3-1 game just in this first period. Rusky Jones to his brother, Axel Rusky Jones. Simpson bulldozes his way through that defense. Carries to the corner. Bryant can't control it in the corner. Rusty Jones picks it up in the neutral zone. And icing is the call. Pass is not quite on this early in the morning. Today's coaching is Aunt's Rusty Jones. So we got Dad and a couple sons on the Young Bucks bench today. Puck faced off in the Gnomes' end. And Gnomes bump it out. Looks like Lee carrying all by himself. He got that early goal. And True keeps it in. Shot. Stopped by Gerard. And Mills forced to the corner. Sorry, once again, I keep mixing up, sorry, Caitlin Hollier, not Gabby Mills, get it right. Controlling in that Gnome territory is the Young Bucks. Finally it rolls behind the net. Now into the corner. Addis, centering. Addis again in the corner. Back to Hollier. Hollier. Back to Addis. Addis carries, shot, scores! Close inside. Anstis should have had that corner sealed. Pad not against the post. Once again, Caitlin Hollier. Beautiful pass. And Addis pushes it in. Point blank. Rusty Jones facing off against Ellis. It's 4-1. Ollie Rusty Jones taps it to the Bryant on the red line. She taps it just over. But Spanner ends up with it on the red line. Across to Ellis. Ellis is intercepted by Bryant. And now Rusty Jones steals it. On the blue line, Simpson taking a shot. Easy save for Anstis. Ollie Rusty Jones. Wide pass to Simpson. On the blue line, Simpson tries to make his move past Farrell. Gets it tapped off. Bryant. He's got Rusty Jones, but loses it in the Gnome territory. Chappie with it now. Chappie doing some moves. Chappie still carrying. Shot. Fanned on that. He's got Rusty Jones picks it up. Back to Chappie on the point. Chappie takes a shot dead on the money. Good save by Anstis. Simpson picks up the puck behind the net. Simpson taps up to Bryant. Bryant wide of the net. The Gnomes are scrambling at the moment as this huge pressure from the Young Bucks. Chappie, Bryant, back to Chappie, shot, blocked before it gets to the goaltender. Kept in by Ollie Rusty Jones. Simpson from the corner. Bryant shot, and finally saved and gobbled up to stop that flurry, just to break up the momentum that the Young Bucks had. Spectacular pressure, hungry for another goal. It's 4-1 with 1 minute left in this first period. Face off to the left of Anstis. Turner tapping it up, but not out yet. Finally rails it up to Harrison. Connor Harrison loses it in the corner. Turner picks it up in the far corner, trying to center. Gets deflected all the way down into Gnome country. True starts to move it out now. Red line. Hollier steals it, rails it around, but Connor Harrison picks it up. He rails it back to True behind the net. Centering pass. Harrison can't get a handle on it as he moved to the center. And Liepard shots. Oh! No goal, but man, that looked good. Beautiful dead-eye shot just off the post. Looks like Lee trying to make his move on the blue line. And Liepard stopping him there. So that ends the first period. Fast action. I definitely haven't had enough coffee, or maybe too much coffee to keep up with this. Fast action here early. 8 o'clock start on a Sunday morning. Bluebird day outside.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go. That's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
Tony at Fresh Choice, a huge supporter of all things hockey. The Film Crew. Don't forget the Puck Yeah, bringing you this live stream action. iFly, Searchlight Brewery, Lone Star, Wild Time, Love Chicken, and Shot Over Canyon Swing. All big thanks to all those people. Salt Float Spa, Industrial Fitness, The Grill, and the Nugget Point, Natty Wellness, and of course Blue Canoe Restaurant. So big thanks to all you locals that are helping us, and for you that are watching early this morning, sitting at home curled up in your onesie, eating your Weet Bix, watching this great action. Second period, 4-1. Rusky Jones does, that's Ollie Rusky Jones, does a duck and a weave and takes a shot. And Rush is left unguarded, and it's a huge pass forward. Can't quite pick that up. And Chappie skates back, taps the puck up, and we have an icing call. So Harrison Mills lines in as Aaron Chisholm refereeing tonight's game. Bryant back to Jones, Jones back to Bryant. Bryant along the boards, being dogged by Ellis. And True finally ends up with it. Rusky Jones pushes it behind the net. Simpson centering. Bryant can't get a piece of it. And Turner taps it up. Steiner taps it in. Bit of toing and froing in that young buck territory. Chappie now. Shot. And Steiner with it. Steiner looking for the setup. Loses it to Rusky Jones. Simpson now. Simpson. He's got one man to beat. But Rusky Jones picks up that loose puck. Shot. Clips the post. And Simpson picks it up in the corner. Centering pass, no one there. True. Up to Turner. Turner. Chappie steals it off Turner. Chappie marches, tries to dance past True, but True says none of that. And they're battling for it in the corner a little aggressively. Simpson carries behind the net. Centering, Bryant just clips the side of the net. Simpson, Bryant rolls in, puck rolling around in that Nome territory. Nome struggling to clear it. And finally, True slows things down in his own zone. Blue line. True loses it. Rusky Jones, Axel Rusky Jones upstairs. Top corner, all by himself. One-on-one, Rusky Jones is pretty handy. That's Axel Rusky Jones. Some great work. Great forward work. That rings it out to 5-1. Second period, 12 minutes, just over 12 minutes left. Hollier taps it into the zone. And Lippard takes the shot, easily gloved by Anstis. Face off to the right of Anstis. Hollier keeping it in, but Lee picks it up. And slowing things down is Hollier. Wide pass, losing it to Connor Harrison. Big mistake as Harrison marches it in over the blue line. Lippard at the blue line. Lippard flips it up. Addis still carrying, shot wide. Battling for it in that, deep in that gnome zone. Patterson in the corner. And finally, Gnomes march it out. Lee over the blue line. He's a force to reckon with. Shot just wide. Patterson picks up a messy puck. Centering pass. Shot by Lippard just wide. Rolled around. Farrell with it. Farrell down the boards all the way into the corner. Centering pass. Great tap by Lee, but Joel Gerard just got his pad out in time to stop that as it was about to roll into the corner. Wide pass to Bryant, who carries over the blue line. Just losing it in the corner. Turner now in the neutral zone. Losing it. Simpson makes one move. Simpson still carries, shot. Beautiful shot right on the money. He's puck in front. Bryant, and then finally finished off. Bryant takes a shot. So that was Simpson's shot, Bryant's shot, and then finally tucked in by Axel Rusky Jones. Just over 9 minutes left in the second period. I have a bad feeling that perhaps the Gnomes may have not gone straight to bed after the game last night. They may have perhaps talked strategy over a couple beverages, as they seem to be just not quite getting the shots they need. True with it in the corner, being dogged by both Axel Jones, Rusky Jones, and Tallulah Bryant. But it's finally into Young Buck territory, but Chappie carries out over the blue line. Chappie with it. Shot, beautiful shot on the money. And Steiner with it. Steiner over the red line, blue line, carries, shot just wide. Chappie picking that up, tapping it out. Farrow to True. True off the blue line. Centering pass, intercepted by Chappie, who starts to march. Blue line, Chappie, red line. Centering. Shot, wide angle shot. Steiner with it behind his own net. True now. Huge pass forward to Turner. Turner losing it on the blue line. Picked up by Axel. Rusky Jones moves, trying to set up Lippard, but he can't quite get a piece of it. And offside is the call. That was pretty close. Finn Lippard just a mouse hair over the line. That slows down the action. Both teams able to get a breath. True with it in his own zone. Harrison on the red line, backhands it, bouncing puck all the way into Young Buck territory. And it carries in, but it's tapped off his stick, and Gnomes march it in. Lee with it. Lee centering, bouncing pass, can't be caught, and True is forced back into his own zone, being dogged by Lepard. And now Harrison has it. Again, still being dogged by Lepard. Harrison marches it in, all by himself. Shot, wide. Puck rails around all the way out to the neutral zone. Chance for Patterson. Patterson carries, just tapped off at the last second, but Caitlin Hollier picks it up, centering pass. Gnomes have this huge lead pass to Stanner, sorry. And Simpson carries over the blue line. Simpson, all by himself, had at us, but you could tell, put his head down, and he was the boogie. Ellis shot wide. And Turner picks it up on the far corner. Battling against Axel Rusky-Jones. Simpson with it now on the blue line. Into the neutral zone. He's got Bryant, and he's got Axel Rusky-Jones. Shot, pushed high. Can't keep it in. Ollie Rusky-Jones. Pass picked up by the Gnomes. Ellis across to Turner. Turner on the dot, still trying to move. And chases on as the Gnomes carry back into their own zone. True with it. True, blue line. And the blue line again. Shot on net. Stopped by Jared. True picks it up again. Puck rolls in front off a skate. Setting Ellis up for a huge piping hot slap shot, but it just rolls high. Hollier rails it around into the neutral zone. Battling for it on the blue line. It's still pushed her, just getting bumped around there in that neutral zone. They've got a lot of hockey action here today. 3 more games, moving all the way to the grand final, the pinnacle, the piece de resistance. And Nash with it now. Nash in his own zone. Hollier being chased by Connor Harrison. Lepard. Dan Addis. Lepard intercepts it. Carries. Shot. Good square shot on the money. Nash with it now. Nash carrying slowly into the neutral zone. Connor Harrison picking up in the corner. Behind the net. Being heavily pressured by Addis and Patterson. So we have 3 minutes just over. 6-1 in favor of the Young Bucks in this, the second period. Face off on the offside dot. True taking a stick in the face from Lepard, I think. No malice in it. It was just a think Leapard was trying to do a stick lift and missed. And icing is the call. Deep now. Gnomes territory to the right of Anstis. True with it. In the corner. Lead pass all the way down ice on Gerard. Forcing Hollier back behind her net. Hollier. Rusky Jones now. Axel leaves for Simpson. To the corner to Rusky Jones. Takes it behind the net. Simpson in the corner. Centering pass. Rusky Jones can't get a piece of it, but he had Bryant there with him. Bryant in the corner. Looking to set something up, being heavily dogged. Back to Simpson in the corner. Simpson stick handling through a bunch of people. Shot on net. Rusky Jones can't get a deflection on that. In the corner. Rusky Jones being dogged by True. Puck rolling around in front. Nothing of it. And Farrow. Nope. Ellis, sorry. Carries out over the blue line. Stenner to True. Turner takes a one-timer. But it was stopped by Leapard. Shot on net. Puck rolling around in front. It's like nobody really wanted it. Finally it was swiped at and Joel Gerard covers up. 3 Joels on this team. Doesn't make it easy. 2 sets of brothers on this team. Doesn't make it easy. Only less than a half a minute left in this, the second period. Back to True. True. Can't center. Puck in the corner. Huge pressure for it. Addis against Lee. Connor Harrison takes just off the crease, takes a huge shot, but it never eventuated. And that will end the second period. Don't go away. There's only 1 minute between these periods. Oh, good heavens. Barely get time to get the cream in your coffee. A little bit more fruit on the weekends before the third period will start. Great lineup of games coming up. As I said, the grand final later on this morning. Or if you're watching from overseas, perhaps it's evening, sitting back with a hamburger and a beverage here in Canada. If you're local, come on down. First tournament I've ever heard of that is actually dog friendly, so bring your dog. Come watch some hockey. I'm not sure how interested a dog is in hockey, but I'm sure it'll cheer loudly and probably get as unruly as most of the fans. If you are local, there's a whole morning of hockey. Big thanks to Ted and Dan Graham, owners and operators of this fine establishment, keeping the ice rink beautifully groomed. More hockey action happening in a couple months. National League starting up. And once again, all the Winter League stuff. Puck drop, start of the third as Connor Harrison dances through 3 sets of legs. Can't make the fourth though. Leapard with it. Leapard over the blue line to Addis. Addis stick handling over the line and covered up by Anstis. Great pressure there by Addis as he moved right in, but he couldn't quite complete the task as he got just too close to the net. Chappie taking a quick bullet on target from the point. Connor Harrison with it behind his net. And Addis steals it off him. Leapard, Addis over the blue line. Centering, not quite ready for it. Oh, it was Leapard. And True with it now, from Nash. True, blue line. Puck rolling around on the corner, and Chappie picks it up, marches it out of his own zone. Blue line, sets himself up. Good snap shot, just wide of the net. He had net. Had it been on target. Girard pokes it to the corner. True picks it up. True. Firing it on, but just wide. Wide to True again. True on his own blue line. And Chappie with it in his own zone. Marches over the red line, over the blue line, shot just off the glass. And Rush with it. Centering, Bryant, and picked up by Axel, Simpson over the blue line. Still carrying. And Rusty Jones picks it up behind the net. Centering there for Simpson. Simpson tangled up tightly in front of the net. It's Rush. Nash carries all the way down the ice. Farrell from the point, fans on his shot. And Mike Ellis carrying, and it looks like it was offside. Marching it all the way in was Addis, losing it to Lee. Lee hustles down that right side. And Leapard, huge cross ice pass to Patterson, and it rolls all the way down into Young Buck territory. Turner can't complete that shot. Bouncing around on the blue line and tapped finally into the corner where Chappie picks it up. Chappie taps it back along the boards. Addis with it. Picked up by Leapard. All the way around, sets up Joel Patterson for that shot, and it's blocked and rolls to the point along the boards. Centering again for Patterson. Shot again. Joel Patterson taking a couple quick shots, testing Anstis, who proves himself well. Ellis stopped by Chappie. Chappie, puck kicked off his stick, and Addis with it. Addis moves it out of his own zone into Gnome's zone, glides the puck across this crease, and Chappie taking that bullet from the point. And Ollie Rusty Jones accidentally tapping it out. Huge hockey action this morning. in the finals of this, the Queenstown Cup. Rusky Jones facing off against Lee. As Farrow. Stanner pushes it out into Young Buck territory, but it's kicked out, and True picks it up on the red line. Once again, back onto the red line. Just bouncing around that neutral zone. Fired in by Stenner behind the net. Hollier with it now. Hollier. Simpson passing, losing his pass to True. True tapping it in upstairs on Joel Gerard. Another goal for the Gnomes. We have a 6-2 with 8 minutes left in this third period. The climb out of this hole is quite large for the Gnomes if they plan to have a show. Hollier with it on the blue line. Lee boogies up that side and takes a quick shot. Gerard blocking that. Rusky Jones cross to Leapard. Leapard scores! The 5-hole special. Well done at Finn Leapard. Out of Tekapo. Only skating on natural ice there, which means their ice time was well and truly ended, I think about August or September maybe. So, well done. Leapard again shot on the pads of Anstis. And Chappie with it. Carries to the corner. Chappie behind the net, taps it in front. Puck rolls around in front, and Turner comes up with it, taps it to the red line. Rusky Jones taps it. This is Patterson. Takes it over the blue line, and it's batted back out. Addis takes the fall in the corner as the Gnomes march it out. Nash, sorry. Here's a chance for Addis all by himself, but Joel Patterson, again, just a mouse hair over the blue line, the two of them. It looked like a good run. Only one defender. Joel Patterson taking those two quick shots. High slot on goaltender at only moments earlier. Puck behind the net. Chappie with it. Tapped out. Simpson controlling over the blue line. Can't quite get across to Addis. Addis in the corner. Addis setting something up. Just about. Puck comes free. A chance for Patterson. Just bounces through a sea of legs. Chappie being harassed. Turns it around. Over the neutral zone. Over into Gnome territory all by himself. Carries to the corner. And Harrison steals it off him. Then he's robbed by Addis. Nash with it. Behind his own net. Lead to Lee. Lee over the red line. Blue line. Stopped by Chappie. Huge lead pass to Simpson. Simpson on the blue line. Still carrying on that blue line. Down to the corner. He's got Bryant with him. Back to the Hollier on the point. Hollier shot wide from Rusky Jones. Bryant steals, centering to Rusky Jones, who misses the net just wide. Simpson takes a shot from a wide angle, and True slows things down in his own zone. Taps it up to the red line. Turner to Harrison. Harrison takes a bullet, and Joel, but it was right on the numbers of Joel Gerard. Connor Harrison having a good conversation with Aaron Chisholm. Referee Aaron Chisholm, who also officiates during the National League. So we've got nothing but the best for the finals of the Queenstown Cup. Puck moving around here. In the Young Bucks territory, Steiner with it, centering, picked up by Rusky Jones, taps it to Leapard. Leapard carries and puck sliding along the ice, shot easily stopped by and Leapard with it now, can't get it out. Stenner, dogged by Jones, puck rolling around, and the puck flips over the net. Bryant to Rusky Jones, got Leapard with him, taps it across, intercepted by True. And there's going to be a slashing call. And he knows it. He's big smile on his face. Stacey Rush. Yeah, he knew he done wrong. Face off deep, Nome territory. So here's a chance for a power play for the Young Bucks. Simpson across the Chappie. Chappie fires wide. Simpson again in the corner. Off the boards around White. A narrow angle shot there by Patterson. And Addis. Beautiful save, I believe. I say believe because it actually went through the pad, but was gobbled up. I guess basically he landed on it as opposed to stopping it. So, Francis, beautiful save on that shot from the Young Bucks. Nash across to Harrison, shot just wide. Nash with it again. Huge pressure from this penalty kill. Back behind the net, Connor Harrison. The puck stuck on the back of the net. Harrison with it is able to glide around in front. Joel Patterson gets peppered by that shot. Addis with it now. Addis carries all the way by himself. He's got Whittle dead. Fresh horses for the Young Bucks. With 22 seconds left in this, the end of the game with 18 seconds left in the penalty. As Lee marches over the line. Puck stopped by Chappie. And that ends this game. Final score, 7-2 for the Young Bucks, showing the older guys how to play hockey. And that puts both these teams out. But it's great to see. What a wonderful turnout for this, the Queenstown Cup. Don't go too far away. You can watch the Zamboni do its thing. I'm going to grab a coffee, and I'll be back with the second game this morning. I think I'm going to get a double shot. Second game this morning.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
So there you go. That's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
Welcome back. Game 2 of this Queenstown Cup final. Battle between the Auckland Goons, called the Traveling Goons, against the Wakatipu Wild. Changes in the schedule is Hopkinson, goaltender for the Goons, is out, and Scott Vent is in. Brother of Brian Vent, so another set of brothers. Referee Aaron Chisholm, and linesing is Harrison Mills. Puck dropped. Youngblood backs it into Green in his own zone. Feed up to Richie. Richie loses it in Wakatipu zone. And early goal. Early goal there. Now, the Goons would like to dedicate this game to the passing of Big Al Tompeo, referee in Auckland, for the referee for the National League as well. So, big sadness here in that Auckland team at the moment. Big Al passing away just yesterday, and showing their energy today. Tap in another goal. Man, 2-0 up within the first couple of minutes of this game to show their dedication to this memorial game for them. Rado facing off against Nelson. Mackey dumps it up, and icing is the call. After this game, we still have 2 more. So it's a big morning of hockey. Come on down if you're handy, Queenstown area. Dog-friendly hockey tournament. I see that Amston is taking this seriously. He seems to have done something different with his hair. Helmerson shot, glove saved by Scott Vent, first testing he had. Helmerson taking that quick shot from high slot. Roby taking the face off. Helmerson taking the shot from the point. And Kalanick taking a shot just wide of the net. Vent. Puck rolls around on the neutral zone. Vent carries in. Brian Vent, wide angle shot, just high. Miller Brown taps it out. Kalanick pushes it all the way into his own zone, being chased heavily by Nelson, Kelly Nelson. Turning around is Richie. Over the blue line, leaves for Rusky, who leaves, and the puck rolls behind the net where Harford controls it. Harford marches over the blue line. Still stick handling, just can't get the final handle on it, but still controls. Puck rolling around in front. Gabby Mills there, can't get a piece of it. Deep in the slot. And Green with it now in his own zone. Huge forward pass. Harford rails it across to Rusky Jones. You may have noticed Axel Rusky Jones, Nolly Rusky Jones playing in the previous game with Dad as coach, Ants Rusky Jones, and you notice Minna Rusky Jones playing here for the Wakatipu Wild. Huge family following of hockey. Rito picking up in his own zone. Rails it up off the glass. Intercepted by Lafemboise. Rito picks that up over the blue line. Shot off Helmerson's ankle and covered up. Bex. So the update is that Sarah Ledbetter last night took a bullet to the throat from Connor Harrison, I believe, and actually was helicoptered to the hospital with that with a bruised larynx. So Sarah, if you're laid up watching this game, probably eating hospital food if you can. Sorry to hear that, and look forward to your speedy recovery. So both teams having replacement goaltenders at the moment. Nelson to Roby. Roby in the corner. Roby dances around. Nelson, huge shot, scores! Tickety-tack-toe. Roby Nelson. Some great passing by Jack Roby. Nelson threading the needle with that puck, putting them, the Wakatipu Wild, back in this game, 2-1. Just over 9 minutes left in the first period. Rusky Jones facing off against Ritchie. Vent with it in the corner. Vent, wide pass, missing his target, forcing Harford back into his own zone. Harford with it now. He gets some boogie on, loses along the boards. Ritchie with it, being harassed by Jones and Rusky Jones. And Ritchie taking that shot. So Joel Gerard replacing Sarah Ledbetter for the Wakatipu Wild. Tough weekend on goalies, it looked like. Ritchie facing off against Rusky Jones. Mackey taps it to center. Mills. Nobody can get a piece of it. Picked up by, oh, the dipsy doodle dangle. Ritchie between the legs. That old chestnut. Leaving Joel feeling a little bit dismayed by that. 3-1. Roby with it on the blue line. Leaves for Hamilton. Picked up by Nelson. Watts keeping it in. And it's finally tapped out. Roby. Helmerson over the blue line on Roby, and offside is the call. Big thanks to all of our sponsors, Altitude Brewery, of course, big main sponsor, with Enigma Hockey Solutions. And we'll run through a few more. This couldn't happen without them, so a big thank you to you guys. Lovely. Finally, Helmerson carries over the blue line. He's got Watts with him. Shot high, puck rolls around. And Potvin with it. Potvin. Lead pass to Rito. Rito with, he's got Rusky with him. Scores! I don't know how we found the space. Postage stamp size hole between Joel Gerard's head and the post and the crossbar, and he tucked it in there. So that was a great shot. Great shot. Risky, I believe. Facing off. Harford with it. jumps into Goons territory. Quietly controlled, no pressure from the Wakatipu Wild. This is the fourth game, fifth game in sort of just over 24 hours these guys have been played. So their bodies are pretty tired, pretty sore. Harford with it. Harford carries behind his net. Being heavily harassed by Youngblood. And puck just rolls off his stick and all the way down the ice. And icing is the call. I'd like to thank all of you fans that have come out over the weekend. And for those of you that are watching at home, here locally and all around the world. Some hockey happening here in New Zealand. Good grassroots work. Big thanks to Colin McIntosh, organizer of this tournament. Funnily enough, I believe his team may be in the finals for the Cup. I guess it's nice to organize a tournament where you're going to win. Helmerson marches over the blue line. He's got Watts in front and Nelson. Helmerson still controlling. Shot and gobbled up by Scott Vent. Scott Vent doing a great job as a backup goaltender. Not sure of his history, whether or not that is his main position. Goons march it out. With Kalanick marching it all the way down. But bumped off the puck by Kimberly on this one. Puck rolls in front, chance for Jack Roby from Nelson. Quick little bullet. The puck rolled out in front, sort of surprising Nelson, leaving her open with it. She taps it across to Jack Roby, who quick little shot catches Scott Vent unawares. Battle for it in the corner, Nelson and Watts, but they lose it to the Goons. Kalanick, Ritchie, marching it in, but tapped off the puck. And Helmerson wide pass to Roby. Roby's got some ice. Roby steps past, fires it, and Vent makes the save with his glove over the net. And Hartford being heavily harassed. Icing is the call. Hockey fraternity here in New Zealand's so tight, everybody kind of knows everybody, even though they're from different parts of the country. It's like one big happy family, you know. A few arguments here and there between brothers and sisters. But we're able to play some hockey, which is real exciting. Green, forward pass to Rusky. Lefebvre against Rusky in the corner. A little bit of a size differential there. And Harford ends up with it behind his net. Miller-Jones can't pick up that pass. And it rolls to Harford on the red line. Harford picks it up again, still has it. Harford carries to the corner. Shot rails it around, but it hits some timber or the net, forcing it to be whistled dead. Oh my goodness, only 1 minute left in this first exciting period. 4-2 hockey. The Goons racked up 4 early goals. To be fair though, it's been the Wakatipu Wild who's got the last 2 goals. Huge lead pass to the blue line. To Sarge, the Youngblood, battling against Roby in the corner. Roby taking it a little seriously, ends up on his butt. Roby. Green on the red line. Roby carries over the blue line. Roby trying to stick handle through Potvin. And it rolls all the way back. And Helmerson, Kimberly Helmerson, forced back into her own zone. Lead pass to Nelson. Nelson crossed to Roby, intercepted by Green. Green pushes it over the blue line. He's got Youngblood and Reed. And that ends the first period. Good little flurry there by the Goons. But unfortunately, you're running out of time. Don't go anywhere, by the way. It's only 1 minute break between these periods. And then back into it for the second period. Good opportunity to thank the other sponsors. Fork and Tap, Moe's, Gibson Valley, Coca-Cola, Oxbow Adventures, Real Journeys, and Fresh Choice. Big thanks to Tony Wild and his crew, who's big hockey supporters at every level. The film crew. And don't forget Bungie, AJ Hackett Bungie, Shot Over, Canyon Swing, Love Chicken, iFly, Lone Star Restaurant, Wild Time Bar and Kitchen, Nugget Point, The Grill, Nutty Wellness, Base Camp Adventures, Blue Canoe, Industrial Fitness, and Salt Float Spa, Crimson Badger Brewery. Big thanks to all you people helping make this happen. Some exciting hockey and good fun stuff. Camaraderie. Big thanks to all of you. And of course, Ted and Dad Graham, proprietors, managers, and owners of this fine establishment. The only better ice I've seen was in my gin and tonic. Vent with it, bangs it up into Wakatipu country. Rusty Jones forced along the boards. Helmerson picks it up. Helmerson fires it up the boards, just out of reach of Minareski Jones. So it comes all the way back for an icing call. As I said, both teams having second backup goalies in place. Joel Gerard for the Wakatipu Wild and Scott Bent in net for the Auckland Goons. Centering pass. Trying the wraparound puck, rolling it in front, still banging around. There's 4 shots so far on Joel Gerard, but they can't tuck it in. Goons shut out there. Centering, Joel Gerard making another fine save. Helmerson picking up another save. So marching it out. He's got Nelson with him. Shot. Helmerson picking up the rebound, leaving Scott Vent trying to gather himself to block that second shot, but he can't do that. So Helmerson boogies in. This is going to be a close game by the end of it. As I said, the Goons marched out and quick goals early, but it's the Wakatipu Wild marching back. Green with it now. Green battling against Roby. Roby. Green doesn't like that. Tripped up Roby, and he knew he did it. So it'll be an opportunity for the Wakatipu Wild power play. Lefemois shaking her head. She's on that power play. She's got Harford on the other defense. Watts. Youngblood giving chase as Harford is forced back behind his net. He's being dogged by Youngblood. Harford carries all the way into Goon territory. Hammers on the brakes in the corner. This is getting serious. You've got Nelson in there. And puck rolls back to Watts. Watts lining up the shot, fans on it twice, taken out by a body. Across to Nelson. Nelson takes the shot off the crossbar and over the net, whistling it dead. Nelson fanning on that shot, or sorry, Watts fanning on that shot, then taken out by a sliding body. Youngblood throwing his body in front of that. Great hockey action. And then a Risky Jones taking the face off. Helmerson missing that. Helmerson rolls it up. Now Ritchie has it on the red line. Ritchie over the blue line, and then back into the neutral zone. Chewing up penalty seconds. 30 seconds left in that penalty to Green. And Ritchie winding it up over the blue line. Fakes the shot behind the net. Finally, Rito picking that up. Skating it down again. Shot wide, railing it all the way around. Gabby Mills gives chase. Rolling puck. And Reed being harassed by Helmerson. And Rusky moves Joel Gerard to one side and taps it in the far side. Great skating. Great work there by the Goons on the penalty kill. Reed Cole assisting on that. Good to see a few fans out here on a Sunday morning. It's a beautiful day out there, Bluebird Day. Warm, summer has finally arrived. Last day of school holidays for the kiddies here in Queenstown. Scores! Harford does it all himself. Dances past a series of players. Just fires it wide side. And Harford again with it. Can't set up Roby for that. And that was Lefebvre taking that shot. And she boogies all the way back to battle for it in the corner. Youngblood being hammered by Nelson and Lefebvre. Alexander Lefebvre there showing her Canadian skills out of Ontario, Canada. Like I say, a lot of international flavor here, just in this small New Zealand town of Queenstown, and great to see. Face off on the offside circle as the puck hit the timber. Minarescu Jones facing off for Wakatipu Wild. Helmerson shot on net. Scores! From his own blue line! Scott Mint, I don't think actually expected that to come that far. With 5 all. Woke me up. That could be the furthest away goal I've ever seen for Scott Mint. Just wasn't ready for it. And now that's kind of angried up the blood of the Goons. I think Scott Hopkinson on the bench for the Goons is shaking his head. who is the primary goalie for the Goons, saying, "I would have stopped that." Puck rolling on the blue line and picked up by Helmerson. Helmerson over the red line, blue line, shot just high, leaving it for Mills. Mills battling in the corner for it. She's got Rescue Jones with her. And Green hanging on to Gabby Mills' stick. Referee didn't see that though. And Green, that's an old, you can tell that old chestnut, the old trick. Ritchie now with it, centering pass. Miller Brown missing Gabby Mills on that. And Potvin dumps it out to Harford. Harford with Mills on the blue line gets tangled up. Ritchie picking it up on the Wakatipu blue line. Shot fanned was Kalanick, and Lefambois battling for it, trying to give Joel Gerard some space. But quite in close is the Goons, but they can't make anything of it as Roby pushes it over the blue line. Harford, Roby takes a shot. Watts in the corner. And it's railed all the way down the ice. Looks like icing will be the call. With 5 minutes left in this period. The second of 3. Roby, Nelson, Watts up front for the Wakatipu Wild. Sarge, Youngblood for the Goons. Firing it on just wide of the net. Roby picking that up on the red line. Roby leaving it for Vent. Vent and Helmerson tapped in. Youngblood now in his own zone. Reed robbed by Nelson. Nelson centering, no one there. Roby forced to the corner. Jack Roby battling for it. Helmerson firing it in. And it's turned around. Lead pass can't be picked up, so icing is the call. Puck rolling around in front. Harrison Brown, Miller Brown. Harriet Miller Brown battling for it there in front of the net. Couldn't get a handle on it, and it rolls all the way down into Wakatipu territory. Helmerson rails it down, forcing an icing call with just over 3 minutes left. Mills, Harford, Miller Brown, Leframbois, and Rescue Jones there out there for Wakatipu Wild. Shot wide, Lee taps it back to the point, and it's lost by Green. Green fighting for it against with Gabby Mills. And Youngblood with it, cross ice. Big lead pass, and icing is the call. Goons are trying these long passes. They work, when they work fantastically, but when they're missed, it turns into an icing call automatically. So puck's all the way back, Nelson facing off. It's Ritchie for the Goons. Green pushes it all the way down the ice. forcing Harford behind his own net. Harford steps past 2, past 3. He's got Nelson and Watts. Centering, scores off a skate. Unlucky. That actually, Harford was trying to center to Nelson, and it actually bounced off Boffin's skate and went in the net. Scott Vett will not be happy about that. Bad enough getting a goal scored against you from the other team, let alone your own team members. Lefambois behind the net to Harford, across to Roby. Roby. Lose it. And Lefambois firing it all the way down the ice. Vent with it on his own zone. Vent pushes it up ice. And Harford picks that up in his own zone. Lefambois with it. Cross ice to Watts, who takes a swing and a miss. And Lefambois with it. Pushes it past Rudy. Rusty Jones dumps it in. Big rebound. Roby with it now in the corner. Roby carries in the zone. Helmerson tees one up. One time, Ritchie blocks that. And the puck rolls all the way down, forcing Gerard on the net. And Rusty Jones losing it to Ritchie on the red line. Goons marching it up the right side. Vent with it over the blue line, leaves for Sarge, but Rusty Jones taps it off his stick, and here's a chance for Gabby Mills. Mills over the blue line, carries behind the net, one-handed, carries to the corner, trying to center, centering, stopped, and tapped to the corner by the Goons with only 12 seconds left. Helmerson taking another long shot just wide of the net. And icing is the call, and that'll end the second period. Don't go away. 1 minute break, and we're back into it. These guys for a breather. Aaron Chisholm and linesman Harrison Mills doing a great job out there, keeping the lid on this. The final of the Queenstown Cup. Just to remind you that the traveling Goons from Auckland are dedicating their game today to the in memory of Big Al Pompeo, who passed away yesterday, sadly, and this is in memory of him and his contributions to the hockey fraternity up in Auckland. He was a referee for the National League and heavily involved in Auckland hockey, so sad regards to those of you in Auckland for this. So we're lining up for the third period. 6-5 for Wakatipu Wild. Nelson, Roby, Watts, the Helmerson duo, the dynamic duo out back for the Wakatipu Wild. And Green with it in his own zone for the Goons. Fired up and early icing. Face off in the Goon zone, centering pass to Helmerson. Helmerson's shot on net. Scott Vent making that save. And Watts being left in the corner by herself. Rails it around to Nelson, who can't get a piece of it. And it's behind the net with Green passing it up to Sarge. Sarge over the blue line. Tees it up. Off the post. Rito can't tap that in either. Joel Gerard was beaten on that shot, but the goaltender gods smiled on him and the post got in the way. Helmerson stopping the charge from Green. Big pass to Green. Green seems to be playing up a lot more at the moment as Roby fires the shot on Vent. Roby. Harford can't get a piece of it. Laframboise and Rusty Jones have to stop Richie here. Richie dances in front of the net and Rusty Jones shuts that down with Laframboise. Kalak back to Vent. And Vent carries to the red line and loses it. Laframboise with it along her boards. Rusty Jones carries over the red line. And Vent stealing it, tapping it to the neutral zone. Offside. Offside is the call. As Rusty Jones couldn't quite boogie back fast enough. And as Harford ripped that shot. Face off in the offside dot, just to the right of Vent. Mackey taps it up. Harford with it now, behind the net. Not a lot of pressure, so he just sits on it. Hits Rusty Jones with Miller Brown. Rusty Jones centering. Oh, Mills just couldn't get a handle on that. Just about reached. And now Goons stretching it out. Neutral zone. And Harford picks that up. Kalanick with it in the corner. Back to the point. Vent. Light shot on net though. And Rusty Jones is beaten by Kalanick as the puck is centered across ice. Huge hustle from the Goons. Puck rolls in front. Mills with it now. Mills has got Laframboise with it as she dances over the blue line and just fires it on the net. Deflected over the net. And Helmerson now on the red line. Hits Nelson. Nelson skates past Vent and can't get a piece of it, and Mackey rails it around. And it rolls back to Kimberly Helmerson. Watts taps it over into the neutral, off the neutral zone into Goon zone. Back to the neutral zone. Chance for, Jack Roby almost colliding with Laframboise or there. Great save! Good attempt by Sarge and Green, but Joel Gerard robs them of that goal. I think things are heating up here with 10 minutes left in this game. It's sort of fighting for the marbles here. Shot, low, drive. Watts gives chase. She's got Jack Roby with her, but it's tapped all the way down the ice. And icing is the call. Boy, the pace has picked up a bit. I think there's too close to call at the moment. One mistake by either side. A wafer-thin edge for the Wakatipu Wild at the moment, 6-5. Rolling to the neutral zone. Reed gives chase all the way down into Wakatipu Wild zone. Gerard makes a great save as the puck rolls around in front. Miller Brown gets in front of Potvin's shot and deflects it to the corner. Potvin again, shot. Sarge trying for the deflection. Still controlling is Rita. Scores! Like I say, nothing in it. Now, we got ourselves a hockey game. 8 minutes left, or 9 minutes left. Things are getting serious. The ice might be cold, but it's very hot in here. As we wind down this finals of the final round of the Queenstown Cup. Kalanick with it, skating it in. Rudy with it now in the corner. Back to Green on the point. Green loses over the line. Battling against Roby. Lefebvre over the red line, dumps it in. Nelson gives chase. Nelson. And intercepted by Helmerson there on the red line. Helmerson can't keep it in. And Rich ends up with it on the blue line. Watts, big pass to Roby. Can't get a piece of it. And it rolls back into the neutral zone now. Watts taps forward. No one there to pick it up though. And Lefebvre, no, Kimberly Helmerson pushing it all the way forward. Richie didn't like that call as Helmerson and him were racing to the puck. Face off all the way back down in the Goons territory. We wind down this, the third period, tie game. Mackey with Miller Brown, centering, oh! Chance for Mills. That puck just sneakily slid through everybody's feet. And Mills, Gabby Mills was unable to tap that in, and then the Goons turn it around and get a good shot on Joel Gerard. So great end-to-end hockey at the moment. 6 minutes or thereabouts left in this third. Helmerson rails it around, but not out. Mackey with it now. Shot, blocked. Puck rolling in front. Helmerson ends up with it. Kimberly Helmerson rails it around to Miller Brown. Can't catch up to it. And Mackey ends up with it on the red line. To Rusky. To Richie. Richie over the line, takes a shot. Kimberly dumps it up but not out. Puck rolling around. Kimberly Helmerson tips it up. Rusky can't get a big hit on it, forcing Joel though to drop to his knees and cover that up. Both teams looking a little bit tired after this is their 5th game in just over 24 hours, maybe. Oh, anyway, a lot of hockey in the last few days. To this, the final round of the Queenstown Cup. Pushing around, pushing for it. Battling for it. Just trying to get that shot. Scores! Shot from Potvin. Green might have got a piece of it. And Gerard bounces it into the, or bounces off Gerard into the behind the net. So we've got ourselves a very close game, 7-6 for the Goons. And Roby with it on the blue line. Forward pass to Nelson. Nelson shot, saved by Vent. Nelson picks up that rolling puck. Puck in front. Roby keeping it in, or Harford keeping it in, centering pass to Roby, can't get a piece of it. Just fanned on that opportunity. Nelson, all the stops are out now as they push for it to get that tying goal with only a couple minutes left. As Harford with it now. Well, 4 minutes left. Harford with it in his own zone. Nelson, Roby with it, taps it over the blue line. Chases. A little bit of contact there. Way too much contact for my liking. And the puck kicks all the way out to the blue line of the Wild. Harford with it now. Harford winding himself up. The Goons caught on the line. Scores! Oh, by his lonesome Ben. Harford skates it all the way through. I was going to say the Goons were caught on a line change which had a lot of players out of position. But still, Ben had to do some work. Puts it as Scott Venton dropped, as Ben puts it high. So, anybody's game now. Once again, Kalanick to Ritchie. Ritchie in the corner. Helmerson steals it. Pushes it all the way down. Fought Ben to Ritchie. Turns it around. Helmerson blocking that shot. Kimberly Helmerson popping it up to Mills. Can't chase. Just can't quite get a handle on it as it bounces around the neutral zone. Spectacular effort there by Vent as he was pushing through in that Wakatipu region. And Ritchie over the blue line beats one Helmerson. The second Helmerson stops him. And Helmerson just firing it down there. Get a line change. Obviously not following conventional rules with icing. Normally, there would not be allowed line changes. But tournament rules preside here. Roby facing off. Watts can't get it out, and Green picks it up. Green taking the shot. Puck rolling around behind the net, and Green trying to tuck it in short. Roby robs Potvin from that shot. And Roby marches it in all by himself. And Harford gives chase, keeping it in. Roby with it behind the net. Centering pass. Nelson can't quite tap that in. 1 minute, 28 seconds left. And Reed shoots and scores as Lefebvre couldn't keep up. Huge lead pass from behind the net, feeding Reed. Cole, and makes no mistake putting it up high on Joel Gerard. Nelson facing off for Wakatipu team. Harford with it now. Roby with it now. Nelson giving chase. Bent holding tight against the boards, chewing up the clock. With only 1 minute left. Roby ends up with it. Roby, all stops are out. Nobody back for the Wakatipu team. Goalie's out. Helmerson stopping that shot. Up to Harford. Harford, offside is the call. Not happy with that call. But stop time. 37 seconds left in this very slippery game. You may have paid for the whole seat, but you're just using the edge of it at the moment as we wind down the last minute of hockey here for these two teams. Helmerson takes a shot gloved by Scott Vent with 30 seconds left, pushing the puck here into Goon territory. Helmerson, Nelson, Roby, Harford, Helmerson, and Mills out there. Harford, just in front, missing that in front, and keeping it in, and Ritchie picking it up. Ritchie firing it down, all the way down, missing the net, racing for it though, is Helmerson. No whistle. With 11 seconds left, big lead pass. No goal, no goal. You're tapping it in, but offside's the call. Oh my goodness. You're probably spilling your Weet-Bix. Too exciting. So it's marched all the way down. Intentional offside. 4 seconds left. Can they do it? They're going to add some time onto the clock. Lefambois, Harford, Roby. Centering pass, and that's it. Fantastic ending to a fantastic game. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere though. Watch the Zamboni do its thing, and then we'll be back with another game.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
Zamboni's done its work, and we're back here for the Queenstown Cup final. This is battle for third, fourth place, so we're getting down to the pointy end of the morning. Battle between Wakatipu Gold Rush and the Black Jurassic. Black Jurassic representing the older members of the hockey fraternity. But in saying that, there is some young additions. All right. Big thanks to Altitude Brewery and Enigma Hockey Solutions. In net for Black Jurassic, Ted Graham, and in net, Joel Hasselman for Wakatipu Gold Rush. Face-off. Hansen fires it up, but not out. McRae picks that up. Cross ice to Baker. Baker. McRae to Schneider. But Seville breaks that up. Tap. And can't keep it in. Just keeping it in is Chris Hansen. No icing as Linton pushes it up to McRae, but it loses it on the neutral zone. And McRae starting out again. Blue line, red line. Next blue line. He's got Schneider with him. Cross ice. Had Rotto deep in the slot there as Schneider crossed to McRae. Rotto cluttering the slot. Shot high. Shot from Linton. And Joel Hasselman tangling that up. Craig Rotto, one of the senior members of the Jurassic team, creating clutter in front of that net. Tangling up Joel Hasselman and anyone else that got in the way. It's an old trick, but it just might work. Face off to the left of Hasselman. Funny thing, Ben Rotto, playing for the Wakatipu Gold Rush, playing against his father in the Black Jurassic team. And Black Jurassic. Challoner marches it in, and with Strain, Challoner and Strain trying to get it past that blue line. Wakatipu, the Gold Rush, just seem to have a pretty strong defensive line. Rotto with it now in the corner. Rotto losing it to Stewart. Stewart with it now, over the blue line. And Taylor Stewart marching it in, and Rotto with it on the blue line. Rotto cross ice to Hershey. Hershey steps in, marches it all the way in, tries that top flip, puck rolling around in front, and Schneider steals that. Schneider over the blue line, leaves it for McRae, and fires it just wide of the net. Hansen can't keep that in. Battling against Meserak. And McRae with it now. McRae in the zone. And Brad Seville with it. Marches it over the blue line. Red line, blue line. Hansen breaks that up. back into the neutral zone. Lots of end-to-end hockey here in these first couple of minutes. Hansen up to McRae on the blue line. McRae, he's got Schneider driving to the net, being dogged by Stewart. Schneider drifts in front. McRae hits him, but he can't get a shot away. Schneider being dogged, forcing Cliff Baker to take the shot, and here's a chance for a gold rush, but quickly broken up as Eriksson loses it to Hansen. Passes aren't quite tape to tape, reminding you that this is their 5th game over, gosh, just over 24 hours. These boys will be very tired. Dan Graham, brother of Ted Graham, who's in net, firing it up to the red line. And shot just off the post there by Taylor Stewart. Great hustle. And Hershey can't keep that in as it rolls all the way into Gold Rush territory. Chance for Black Jurassic keeping it in. Dan Graham takes the shot, but can't hit the net. And Armageddon flips it up to the blue line, but it's batted back in. Ben Rado with it to Armageddon. Armageddon over the blue line. Shot saved by Graham. Railed up. Mazurek back to Seville in his own zone. Back up to Mazurek. And Seville picks that loose puck up in the neutral zone. Puck rolls behind the net, forcing Linton to chase. Mazurek has it in the corner. Linton and Mazurek battling for it. Schneider joins the fray. Schneider comes up with it, and he's got McRae with Baker. Cross ice now. Hansen with it. Hansen gets it poked away right on the blue line. McRae setting something up in the neutral zone. Schneider being harassed by Eriksson. Schneider centering. Looking to open the scoring, I think. McRae back to Hansen on the point. Hansen taps it back into the corner. No one there. Leaving Kelly to tap it all the way down the ice. Linton with it now. Linton taps up to McRae on the red line. McRae, blue line. He's got Baker driving to the net. McRae's shot is stopped, but still ends up with it. Can't quite tuck it in as he drifted through the slot. Schneider gets the puck tapped off his stick as Baker picks that up. To the corner with McRae. McRae centering. Schneider, Hasselman glides across to make a spectacular save. Eriksson gets Linton robbed some of that on the blue line as Baker picks it up in his own zone. Baker cross ice to Hansen. And Linton's forced behind his own net. Black Jurassic seem to have some pretty good control at the moment. Talking strategy. Strain picking up a loose nut. Loose puck. Just couldn't tuck it short side. And had a great chance there with Hasselman drifting across the net at those lanky legs of his. He was able to still make the save. Rado with it in his own zone. Dave Armageddon on the red line. And now Mazurek over the blue line. Stick handling. Armageddon shot wide. And the puck bounces off the rafters. Holy moly. Third and fourth positions here. 0-0. 6 minutes just left in this first period. Hot day outside. And actually things are heating up inside here. Erickson taking a wobbly shot. And Ted Graham bobbled that, and the Gold Rush had an opportunity there as Graham was down, but nothing came of it as it bounces off the rafters. Again, Erickson's shot. This time Graham gobbles that up, says, I'm not going to let Erickson get away with that one. Igmar Erickson taking a couple great shots there off the face-off. Mazarak taking that face-off. Shelling, they're taking that face-off for Black Jurassic. Mazarak, sorry, Ben Rotto marching in and taking that shot. Stewart centering. Kelly taking a shot, kicked wide. Stewart in the corner, battling against Rotto. To the old guns there. The old dogs battling for it in the corner. And centering from Erickson, Mazarak on the far side, and McRae flicks it up and out, forcing Mazarak and Seville back into their own zone. Seville boogies up that left side. Stewart, wide shot. And Schneider, wide to McRae. Can't get a handle on it, and bounces it onto Seville's stick. Seville round behind his own net, lead pass to Erickson, who does the tap, but it was still behind the red line, which forces an icing call. Holy, only just over 3 minutes. Action-packed first period. 0-0. Face off to the right of Hasselman. McRae and Schneider doing their thing in front of the net, just wide. Seville breaking that up. Seville taps it up to Pops, and offside. Popiscal just couldn't quite get that offside sorted. So, face off the offside dot. Puck rolls over to Linton on the blue line. Linton cross ice to McRae. McRae, that puck bounces off the boards back to Linton. Linton, Schneider. Schneider on the red line. Steps through a couple of Gold Rush. Shot deflected into the timber off Seville's stick. Brad Seville, huge force here for the Gold Rush. Solid defense, working with Kelly, keeping Schneider and McRae at bay. Back to McRae. McRae, here's a chance for Popescu as he drives it into the blue line. Leaves from Mazarak. Mazarak taking his shot, puck bouncing around, rolling around, and finally kicked into the net. Ted Graham was dragged out, made about 6 saves there as Mazarak just kept swiping at it. And Popescu lands Armageddon. Big force there up front. And Black Jurassic couldn't clear it. Rotto with it. Rotto being dogged by Chelling. And comes up with it in the corner. Ben Rotto, Greg Rotto battling against each other there. Lead pass to Mazarak. Mazarak over the blue line. Taps across to Stewart. Stewart on his backhand. Couldn't quite control it. And huge battle in front of the net there as Erickson couldn't quite get a handle on it. And Van Graham taps it up into the blue line. Mazur back to Rotto. Rotto. Messer. And now Strain with it on the left side. Strain. Tap, trying to feed Rotto in front. Can't do that. Erickson rails it around behind the net. Rotto picks that up, centering. No one there to pick it up. And Stewart carrying, leaves for his father, and deflected high off the timber. That's the Stewart duo out there showing their work. Face off, forcing Hansen. Hansen behind the net. Tries to hit Baker. Ends up on Seville's stick. Seville. Stewart. Into the corner with Armigan, battling against Baker. And Schneider. And that's it. First period over before you know it. Sadly, they only get 1 minute to get their breath back, and then they're back into it. So don't go anywhere. Huge, exciting hockey. After this, we have the final, the grand final between the Rangers and Enigma. And that'll be for the Big Cup. Big shout out to all our sponsors. Salt Float Spa, Blue Canoe, Industrial Fitness, Crimson Badger Brewery, along with Searchlight Brewery, iFly, Lone Star, Wild Time, Nugget Point, Bungee, AJ Hackett Bungee, The Grill, Naughty Wellness, and Base Camp Adventures. And shot over to Canyon Swing. And of course, Altitude Brewery, who one of the main sponsors, helping out make this thing work, make this event fly. Fork and Tap, helpful with Moe's and Gibson Valley, Coca-Cola and Oxbow Adventures, Real Journeys, and Tony at Fresh Choice, always a big backer of hockey here in Queenstown. Linton with it now, off the face-off. Tap it up to Baker. Baker feeding in. Kelly picking that up. Changing the direction. And Hansen with it now. Hansen trying to clear, can't. Schneider helps him out. Across to McRae. McRae and Schneider. Leaves for McRae. McRae dances in front. Shot. Little high. And Erickson picking that up. Tapping all the way up ice. And icing is waved off as Stewart gets to it. But Hansen taps it up. And Schneider dances past Erickson. Dances. Mazur scores. That sniper shot of Schneider puts them back in the game. It's a 1-all. 14 minutes left in this second period. These two teams faced off against each other, I think, in the Era 1 Cup as well. And I believe the Gold Rush pulled ahead of them. So Stewart with it. To the corner, centering. Erickson can't get a piece of, Popescu can't get a piece of it. And Rotto losing it. Stewart, Challenger making a great move. And great opportunity there, forcing the play. Young Challenger. Armigan giving chase as the puck rolls through the neutral zone. Rotto off the boards. And Strain giving chase there. Ben Rotto and Challenger chasing against him. Armigan on the red line. Boots it past onto the blue line. Takes it to the corner. Centering pass. Puck rolls around in the feet. No one can get a piece of it. And ends up with Hasselman skating all the way out to the blue line to control the puck. Nazarek to Hershey. Hershey takes a high shot, and McRae picks it up behind his net. Baker chasing against Seville, and high stick is the call. Face off to the left of Hasselman. And rolls behind the net. Matt Stewart with it. Rails it up all the way down the ice. And Linton gives chase. Linton flicks it up. And offside is the call as Erickson stick handles it on the blue line, creating that call for offside. 11 minutes left, 1-1. Good hockey here. Grassroots level. Boy, he's just enjoying the game. You got to enjoy it. It's early Sunday morning. Why else would you be here? Schneider with it now. Blue line, red line. He's got McRae with him. Schneider steps past. Can't quite get that last tap as he glides in front of the net. Back to the point. Hansen on the point. Shot deflected. McRae, stick handling, leaving for Schneider. Schneider tapped off the puck by Seville. Seville just playing fantastic defense to keep both Schneider and McRae tangled up. Working them hard, making them earn every step. Cross ice to McRae. Stewart deflects that. Hansen picks it up in his own zone. Across to Linton. Linton now on the blue line. Shot on target. And Joel Hasselman just covers that up. Hansen to Linton. Challenger battles it up against Hasselman. And Hasselman wins that. Taps it around to the neutral zone. Rotto up to Dave Armigan. There's a chance. Challener all by himself tries to tuck it in on close side on Hasselman. Great charge by Challener. But he couldn't beat the wide, quick reactions of Hasselman. So Hershey with it, up to Popescu. Losing it to Strain. It's on the red line. Rotto with it. Rotto to Armigan. Armigan losing it. And Strain with it now. Strain squares up. Still controlling. He's got a bit of a screen. Graham pushing it in. Shot. Still banging at it. But the big glove of Hasselman covers that up. 8 minutes left-ish in this 1-1 game. McRae, Baker, Schneider. Schneider with it in the corner. He's got Baker out front. McRae, Baker can't get a piece of that. As Stewart knocks him off the puck. Hansen tucks that in, but it's blocked in front. Kelly with it now. Kelly trying to find someone. He's left. He gives given some skating room. Kelly still drags and loses it on the blue line. Linton with it now. Linton over the blue line. Tries to dance past Seville. And can't. And Baker battling for it against Stewart. Shot! Big leg save by Hasselman. And Stewart skates it in and still has it. Wolf's on his shot as Hansen just tucks it over the blue line. Kelly to Erickson, who takes a great shot. Great save by Ted Graham. McRae with it now. McRae over the blue line. Shot, rings it off the glass. Rolls all the way up and out. Mazurek gives chase against Schneider. And Popescu ends up with it. Mazurek, close shot, centering for Dave Armagan. Armagan takes a shot just wide. And it's going. Baker rails it around. Kelly with it. Kelly. Armagan taps it in front. Puck rolling around in front. Popescu can't get a piece of it. Seville on the point. Shot blocked before it gets there. And Schneider ends up with it. Schneider now steps past. And we'll have a penalty here against Seville, which is a huge dent in that Gold Rush armor. He's a stalwart out back defense for the Gold Rush. Now we have Chelema, Strain, Rotto, and then out back was Linton and Hansen. Angus Strain with it, carries to the corner. Challoner can't control it, and it finally rails up, and Hershey fires it up and all the way down, forcing Linton. Wilson chasing Linton as he goes. And Matt Stewart making that leg save. But here's a chance for Challoner and Hansen. Shot. And clips over. Chris Hansen taking that bullet from the dot. And Challoner in there for the rebound, but Hansen just kicks it high off the timber and the roof. 4 minutes left in this period, and 1 minute left in the penalty. McRae now. McRae back to Graham, across to McRae, cross ice, and tapping it all the way down the ice is the Gold Rush. Schneider pushing his way, trying to push his way past, and Gold Rush clearing it all the way down. Dan Graham with it in his own zone. Passing it up. Cross ice. And Hershey flicking it up but not out as Schneider controls. And Craig, as he falls, taps it in. And Joel was left sprawling. All came off that tripping penalty that allowed the Black Jurassic to have that power play. So back to full strength for the Gold Rush. 3 minutes left in this period. Hansen takes the puck, but trips over his feet. Hansen, Angus Strain rails it to the blue line, but Kelly stops that. Strain battling for it against Stewart. Hansen across to Rotto. Rotto picks it up again. Challenor giving chase. Stewart bats it in for the goal rush. And Igmar Eriksson chases against Linton behind the net. Challenor dances past Mazarek. Grotto now with it on the blue line, loses it to Mazarek. And Seville taps it up to Challenor. Challenor now loses it in his feet at the blue line, and it ends up back on Hansen's skates at the red line. He fires it in. Seville, both teams changing their players. Seville, red line. Carries all the way into the corner. And battling against Schneider. He's got McRae tapping it up. And Hansen gives chase on this in his own zone. Missing his target. Popesco with it on the blue line. Shot blocked by Hansen. Rails it around to McRae. McRae over the blue line. He's got Schneider. Tapped off his stick by Seville, I believe. Black Jurassic getting close, but not quite through that strong gold rush defense. Dan Graham giving chase. With only 1 minute left in this period. Linton has a chance here now. The puck rolls around in a bunch of feet at the high slot, and icing is the call. Won't be much in it by the time the puck is dropped all the way down. Won't be much in this period when the puck is chased all the way down and the boys sit up. 15 seconds-ish. Back to McRae. McRae taking the shot. And Joel making a quick save. That was a quick shot by McRae. McRae taking that shot again. Oh, and Baker just fanning on that opportunity there off the face-off. So, 2-1, Black Jurassic. Only 1 minute of rest for these soldiers of ice. Titt and Dan Graham are out there playing right now, but a big thanks to them as owners and proprietors of this establishment, the ice rink, Queenstown Ice Arena. Big supporters of hockey and all other things of skating, bumper cars, curling, and any other such fun activities. And after this weekend, they get a bit of a break, a couple months, I believe, and then we're back into it for our fall activities, hockey, curling, bumper cars, public skating. First hockey tournament I've seen that actually is a dog friendly. Bring your dog down and watch some hockey. All right, lining up for this third period. Black Jurassic have a wafer-thin lead. And Gold Rush charge into Jurassic zone. Hansen bumping against Armageddon. Puck in front. Stewart tries to tuck it in, but can't. There's McRae. McRae on the blue line. Cross ice to Baker. Baker picks it up with his skate and can't get a handle on it. And McRae's on the red line with it. McRae. Schneider over the blue line. And it looks like there'll be a penalty to Brad Seville again. Having an unlucky time. There, tripping up Schneider again. He's been doing such a great job of defending It's pushing hard. Not happy with that call at all. You call it, you saw it, you make the call. All right, Black Jurassic. Shot from Linton. And it's up, but not out. McRae controlling front. And Snyder can't tap that in. Baker now in the corner. Baker back to Hansen. Hansen takes the shot. Glove save. Cracker shot by Chris Hansen. From the point. Needed a deflection on that. As Hasselman easily controlled that. McRae. Firing it all the way down was Hershey. Ted Graham, Ted tangling it up, stumbling a bit as finally Linton gets control of it for the Black Jurassic, carries behind the net, looking to set it up. Schneider now, marching down the ice. Leaves from McRae. McRae takes the shot and gloved by Hasselman with 44 seconds left in the penalty. And 12 minutes left in this third period. Challoner taking the face-off for the Black Jurassic. Rado with it. Dumps it out. Picked up by Rado. That was Greg Rado. Dumps it into the blue line, but it's batted out again. Challoner taps it forward. Picks it up again. Over the blue line. Fires it out. The Gold Rush fire it out. Hershey controlling for the Gold Rush. Challoner tries to get it out. Can't. Armageddon in the corner. Squares it up for the Gold Rush. And Greg Rado flicks it up to Challoner, who makes one move. He's got strain with him. And Kelly just stops it and tucks it to the blue line. So we have one referee waving it off and one calling the tripping, so we'll see what the discussion is. On Linton, I believe. And a little bit of confusion, sorry, but there was no penalty given. Lead pass to Schneider. Schneider robbed by Seville as he was on his last chance to make that goal, but Seville steals it from him in the high slot. So Linton with it behind his net, being dogged by Mazarak. Baker cross to Schneider, loses it in his skates. And Mazarak with it now. Picked up by Egmar Eriksson, and forcing Ted Graham to skate out and cover up just to slow things down. Wakatipu Gold Rush is not liking that lack of penalty. Should have been called on, I believe it was Linton. And here's a chance for McRae. He's got Baker in front, Baker, but McRae trying to center, still controlling it. Great footwork. Centering, broken up by Seville, shot by Hansen. Hansen making the save. And Hasselman doesn't know where it is, but it's tangled up in his pads, so spectacular placement for him. Great pressure by the Black Jurassic. But I must say that steal that Brad Seville did on Schneider was absolutely well done. And finally Baker bats one in. He's had a couple misses this morning, but definitely no mistake made there. 3-1. 8 minutes left here in the third. Gold Rush struggling, needing to get a goal soon and make a game of it. Stewart, Mazarak, Eriksson facing off for the Gold Rush. Hershey in defense, and Rotto with the puck on defense. Rotto off the boards to Stewart. Stewart over the blue line. Shot blocked. Bounces to the corner. Eriksson centering, no one there. Ben Rotto moves up with it. Shot and off the net. Face-off will be to the left of Ted Graham. Puck rolling around on the dot. Mazarak just wide of the net, or perhaps Ted Graham got a piece of that. As Rotto tries to carry to the corner. Linton can't make a solid pass, and Rotto picks it up to Challoner. Challoner chases to the corner, and Hasselman boogies all the way out. Shot by Linton, just wide, catching Hasselman out of the net though. That was dangerous play by Hasselman, which he does love doing. He likes being that sixth player on the ice. Eriksson being dogged by Linton. Challoner breaking it up in front of the net. Hershey keeping it in. Eriksson behind the net. And Graham railing it around but not out. And Stewart right there between him and Graham in front of the net, and Ted Graham jumping on top of that at the last second. Great work by Matt Stewart in front of the net, standing up against Dan Graham. Baker can't get it out, forcing Chris Hansen. And Jurassic struggling to get over again. Hansen, Schneider, McRae. He's got Baker. Schneider stepping past two and caught it, lost it in his feet at the last second. Got McRae. McRae still controlling. To Baker. Baker centering. Puck rolling in front. High puck. And Kelly with it now. Kelly over the blue line. Taps it up to Stewart. And Kelly controlling again. Kelly taking the shot. And it rails all the way back to the red line where Seville takes control. Rotto across ice to Armagen. Armagen dumps it in across ice to the corner where Hansen picks it up. Chris Hansen for the Black Jurassic marks it up across to McRae, tapping it across ice. No one there to pick it up. And Hansen taps it across to Schneider, who fires it on net. Seville rails it around. Just out of reach of Mazarak. Icing is the call. 4 minutes, 20 seconds left. Third period, 3-1 for the Black Jurassic in this fourth playoff. Linton gives chase on the red line, being dogged by Erickson, and now it's in the corner. And up and out. Rotto with it, being harassed by Challoner. And Angus Strain with it behind the net. Centering pass, and not quite quick enough with the stick of Challoner. Strain with it on the red line. Erickson breaks that up. And Mazarek bumped off the puck, but he still is able to control it behind the net. And Hershey off. And here's a chance for Challoner. Challoner, he's got Rotto chasing him, and he shoots high of the net. And Armageddon centering, broken up by Graham. Big lead pass to Strain. Strain can't chase that. So Matt Stewart bumps it up to his son, Taylor Stewart. That's broken up. And Matt Stewart centering. Armageddon can't get a piece of that in front of the net. And oh, looks like an interesting penalty. 6 players on the ice. You can't hide it because there's still 6 players on the ice. Oh, bad timing. Bad timing for the Jurassic team. 2 minutes left. And Kelly can't keep that in. He's got Saville. Gold Rush, Armageddon, railing it around. Kelly, railing it around the other side to Saville on the point. Saville, Armageddon in the corner. And McRae with it now. With 1 minute 43 seconds left. McRae skates it back into his own zone. McRae fires it, Kelly catching it. And Schneider with it now. Schneider cross ice to Hansen. Hansen flicking it up to big blue line battle, and Schneider ends up with it. They just slowly rail it down. Joel Hasselman skating out to the blue line to Kelly. Crossland Mazarek on the blue line. 1 minute left in this. Shot. And it rolls out of the blue line. Great save by Kidd. I think that clipped his face mask actually. And Settle up to Kelly. Kelly losing it as McRae taps it all the way down. 27 seconds left in that penalty. And they're just playing time wasting at the moment for what Black Jurassic is doing. Just tapping that puck back, using up every second they can with 27 seconds left in this game. As Saville leads pass to Wilson, who takes the shot wide. Pass in front, or sorry, that was Rotto who took the shot. And here's a chance for McRae to end this, stitch it up, tuck it in between with 4 seconds left, 3, 2, 1. And that, my friends, will end that third, fourth place. Black Jurassic taking third. Saville not happy with those last couple of minutes. And Gold Rush taking fourth in this, the tournament of the Queenstown Cup. Now, what's going to happen? We'll groom the ice, and then we're back for the big grand final. Rangers against Enigma for the Queenstown.
This battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
right, we're back. This is it. The pointy end, the crunch time. This is it, all the marbles. Queenstown Cup Grand Final. Battle between the Enigma and the Queenstown Rangers. I'm Dave Dubnick and I'm here with Puck Yeah on this exciting Sunday after morning. I've lost track of time. There is no time here. It's just hockey on hockey on hockey. Moments away from the puck drop on this grand final. McCog facing off against Rowe. All right. So the Rangers battling it out behind the net. Skipper railing it up. McIntosh out of his own zone to the red line. And it rolls in behind the net. Maz to Maz. Gregory blocking that. Rowe centering. And Cam White can't do anything. And it's bang with that, and it's banged all the way back. Shot from Sofer, and it rolls all the way back into the Enigma zone. Just Hewitt making the save. Slowing it down. With Sean Anderson controlling the puck. Sofer off his skate. Armstrong with it now. Armstrong. Lead. Shot. Rangers. Couple tries at it. From Woodhouse. And here's Chapman. Chapman still has it on the blue line. Spinorama fires it. And now Gregory behind the net. Chapman lets fly wide and high. And Skipper. By Anderson. Anderson taps it in. Gregory centering. And it's spun around as James Rolfe just bats it down, but it's kept in. Michael O'Keefe battling for it down there in the Ranger zone. Now Isaac Reed controlling, being heavily dogged by Skipper. Puck bounces out from McCog. McCog shoots. Great save by Chris Hewitt. And McIntosh taps it up to O'Keefe. And McIntosh picks it up. Skating over the blue line, McIntosh. And gloved down by goaltender McGovern. Early in this game, it's a little bit back and forth at the moment. Not quite perfect passes, but we'll get there with 10 minutes, 50 seconds left in this first period. Skipper rails it around, stopped by McIntosh. McIntosh loses it, chases it back to the red line. He's got Isaac Reed on the far side. Sofer back to McIntosh. McCog has a chop. And Sofer taps it in. McCog bumps it up but not out. Sofer with it off a couple pads, forcing Isaac Reed to skate to the red line to chase it. And Sofer's pushed over. And it ends up on the Enigma blue line. McIntosh puts it all the way behind the net to Reed. Reed back across to McIntosh. O'Keefe picks it up on the blue line. O'Keefe's shot blocked. O'Keefe and backs it in with his hand over McGovern's shoulder. So obviously waved off, but good attempt. End-to-end hockey, no real dominance on either side, which makes for a good final. As these two teams just get a feeling for each other early in the game. Back to Chapman. On behind the net. Naz Gregory bounces off the boards to Armstrong. Armstrong feeds up to Van Sickle. And it rolls around behind the net and up to O'Keefe. O'Keefe for the Enigma. He taps it off a shoulder pad, or off a shin pad. And rolls to the point. Shot scores! Sean Anderson squeaks it in. Low, wide side on McGovern. So we have an early goal with 8 minutes left in this, the first period. For the Enigma, inches ahead. Isaac Reed losing it in front of the net. Sofer just about tucking, or Skipper just about tucking it in as Isaac Reed. McCog. So there'll be a penalty for that. Sofer is going to the box for a slash. And McCog's going to the box as well. Okay, so here's what we have. It's not McCog. Sofer in the box for the Enigma. So chance for the Rangers on the power play. Big battle in front and batting it out. Forcing Cole to give chase with O'Keefe behind. Batting it into the Enigma zone. McCog behind the net with Reed. Reed back to the point. Shot square on the net. Easily gloved up by Chris Edward. One minute, 10 seconds in the penalty, and 6 minutes, 20 seconds left in the period. Face off to the left. Hedwig. Back to the point. Gregory keeping it in. Gregory standing the Enigma up at the blue line. McIntosh with it now over the blue line. McIntosh getting bumped off the puck by Lewitt. Forced to carry it into his own zone. Noah Gregory. Taken out by his own brother, Naz Gregory. And it's off the net, that shot. So that was a great collision between Naz Gregory and Noah Gregory, opposite teams. Much like the Rotto brother-son combination on opposite teams. Great to see all these hockey families involved in this, the Queenstown Cup. This is the grand final. 3 15-minute periods. And Chapman the board. Sofer with it now on the blue line. Lead pass. Not quite on the money. Sofer battling for it against Skipper. And here's a chance. Woodhouse bolted in over the blue line. That penalty's over. And Maz Gregory standing hard against the boards, being bumped around against Chapman. And finally it rolls back into Enigma blue line. Armstrong centering. And it's picked up, intercepted by Sofer. Sofer over the blue line to the corner. Bats it around the boards. Gregory getting bumped around for the Enigma. He's battling against his brother and Cole. Finally, Maz Gregory ends up with it. And he clears it up. And it's waved off as the goaltender moves to it. Paul Graham pushes it to the red line. And McCog with it. McCog across ice. Perot back to the point. And shot. Harrison McCog. And Paul Graham pushes it out to the point, but Max McCog stops it and shot on net. Paul Graham taps it up the board. Forcing an icing call. O'Keefe and Lewitt boogieing hard. So icing is the call with 2 minutes, 29 seconds left in this first period. And it's a 1-0 game for the Enigma. Gregory taps back to the corner where McIntosh tries to clear it. Skipper and Gregory battling for it, rolls behind the net. Isaac Reed there with McIntosh, and Skipper, and Harrison McCog. Another brother duo there with Max and Harrison. Isaac Reed. And Gregory. Now O'Keefe. Shot on net from Cam White. Gregory controlling. McIntosh, White. Centering, Chapman with it. Chapman shot on net. And Cole loses the stick and is able to at least turn it up for Armstrong over in the red line. Armstrong over the blue line. And Gregory picks it up on the blue line. Now it's Gregory centering. And back to the point as Armstrong! Armstrong deflected by Harrison McCog, I believe. Let's see who gets that award. Great shot by Armstrong. Boy, we've got ourselves a hockey game. 1-0 with only 30 seconds left in this period. Gregory. McCog. Cross ice. And turned around with Sofer. Shot. Scores! drive from the blue line. Don't know how that actually beat McGovern, but snuck one in right before the end of the period. Don't go anywhere, folks. There's only 1 minute break. Good time to thank our sponsors. Enigma Hockey, big sponsor. Altitude Brewery, big thanks to them. Let's not forget all those important ones like Nadia Wellness, Big Camp Adventures, The Grill, Nugget Point, Wild Time, Lone Star, Shotover Canyon Swing, Searchlight Brewery, iFly, Love Chicken, Crimson Brewery, Industrial Fitness, Blue Canoe. So big thanks to all those people for their help in the making of this Queenstown Cup hockey tournament. Dog-friendly zone here. I don't know if the dogs are enjoying the cold atmosphere, but or enjoying watching this hockey game even, but there's a few dogs out on the stands. All right, facing off, second period. Puck rolls into Enigma zone. McCog behind the net, being harassed, centering it, no one there. Shot from Lowett, wide of the target. Coyle keeps it in, and Harrison McCog behind the net with it. Great control by the Rangers early in the second. Puck shot in front. The Rangers digging hard to try and get back on track. Even score. Rangers scooping at it, and finally Anderson clears it out. Chapman, O'Keefe, cross ice to Anderson. Anderson over the blue line. Got no one in front of the net. The skipper gives Cam White a tap. And call offside. He dipped when he should have ducked. Fresh horses for the Enigma. McCog, skipper. And Van Sickle for the Rangers. And Sofer with it. McIntosh. Graham boogings along the right side. Crockford. Hustling for it. Graham spins, fires in front, no one there. Skipper picks it up. McCog. McCog shot and hangs on to it. Was Hedwig for the whistle. Puck is dropped. Gregory bats it back to McIntosh behind the net. McIntosh got Sofer with him. Lead pass to O'Keefe, tapping it into the corner for Gregory. Centering, Sofer scores! Sofer unguarded in front of the net, big mistake there, and just finds the hole in McGovern's armor. Adam Sofer. So stretching that lead ahead, 3-1. And pass back, pass blocked, Armstrong. And Lewis stood up there against O'Keefe on the blue line. And Armstrong bats it around behind the net. And stolen and shot just wide of McGovern. Call with it, call. Lead pass. Willis can't quite get a piece of it. Anderson fighting for it. Chapman now. Coyle just dumps it back in, forcing Anderson behind the net. Skate up. White over the blue line. Knocked off the puck. Coyle with it now. Lead pass to Armstrong. Centering pass. And McIntosh breaks that up, takes it behind the net. Lead pass to White. Cam White with it on the blue line. Stick handling to the corner, looking for some backup. I think Cam White was struggling because the rest of the team was doing a line change and he didn't have any backup. But they got there in the end. O'Keefe keeping it in with Gregory. Skipper. McCogg over the blue line. Past Gregory. O'Keefe. Hanging on to it. He's got Sofa with him. Still hanging on to it. And offside's the call. So we're looking at 9 minutes in this second, 3-1 for the Enigma. Two McCoggs out there with Willis for the Rangers. Isaac Reed behind the net. McIntosh. And Gregory on the red line. He's got Graham on the far side. Reed trying to take that shot. Blocked. McCogg carrying over the blue line. He's got Willis with him. And Graham making a great pass to Gregory over the blue line. McIntosh carries in front, still looking tangled. And scores. All sorts of fracas was happening in front of the net. Goaltender's stick ended up high in the air, tangled up, bodies on the ground, but he still tucked it in. So, great job. That stretches that lead out 4-1 with 8 minutes, just under 8 minutes left in this. The grand final. Armstrong taking the shot. On the money. And Chris Hedgewood loves that. Gobbles it up. Oh, look at that. Anderson just boots past Coyle. And takes the net out royally. I don't think anyone swiped at him. I think it was no penalty. Just slipped at the last minute. Big thanks to Ted and Dan Graham, owners and managers of this rink, and the whole crew here. Kelly, Colin, Noah, and the rest of you guys. Big thanks for all your help. Great coffee, best wings in town. A think things are getting a little heated. Chapman and Skipper going a little argy-bargy. Chapman just giving it all to get up. Gives Cole a bump. A little bit of pushing and shoving as Jaden Skipper sent to the sin bin for 2 minutes. It needed to level that down a bit. With 5 minutes, 47 seconds left in the second period, 4-1. And Jaden Skipper's got himself 2 minutes. And the two Gregory boys pushing and shoving, trying to get some excitement going. That's what you have, brotherly love. Brotherly love, eh? Back to the point. Isaac Reed takes a shot on target. Noah Gregory, back to Sofer, cross to McIntosh. Colin McIntosh to Gregory in the corner, bounces off the boards. Shot, great glove save by McGovern. Just over a minute left in the penalty to Jaden Skipper. Coyle rails it all the way up and out. No icing is the call. Harrison McCog gives chase with his brother in tow, so two McCogs out there trying to take advantage of that opportunity. Once again, Rangers batting it all the way out. And Harrison McCog in pursuit. Maz Gregory picking it up behind the net. Maz can't control it over the red line. Cam White with it now. Cam. Shot. A great shot by Rowe, but now it's behind the net. Maz trying to rail it around. Paul Lewitt railing it along. McIntosh with it on the red line, over the blue line. Still controlling. Shot just wide of the net. O'Keefe can't keep that in. Chance. Great opportunity there for Woodhouse as he boogied up that far side. Chapman rails it around the boards. We've got a penalty to Cam White. The Enigma chance for the Rangers. See how their power play goes. They do need something here if they're going to make any show of this 4-1 deficit at the moment. Back to the point, tapped into the corner. Chapman just fires it all the way down. Forcing Rangers back. Fired all the way down by Anderson. O'Keefe picks that up. Over to Armstrong on the blue line. And here's Gregory by his lonesome. Pushing and shoving in the corner, but nothing of it. Gregory, Woodhouse, all in there with Michael O'Keefe as well. Anderson all the way back in his own zone. Anderson taps it up to the blue line. Rolfe taps it to McCog. McCog. 45 seconds left in that penalty. McCog centering. No one there. Jeez. Good backhand by Armstrong. Shot just wide. Now Paul just picks it up in the neutral zone. Armstrong back. Van Stickle. Armstrong. Shot. Scores! Armstrong. Everybody expected him to pass, but he took the shot. Well, I expected him to pass. Took the shot. Might have collected a stick on the way, but beautiful job. Beautiful job. 4-2. 25 seconds left in this period. Willis and the two McCogs out there for the Rangers. Cam White, Gregory on the blue line. Isaac Reed and Colin McIntosh. The gong might have ended that period. Well, we've got ourselves an exciting third. So 1 minute break, 15 minutes of hockey left for the Queenstown Cup. It's 4-2. Rangers have some digging to do to get themselves out of trouble. But nothing is impossible. All right, there's the whistle. It's down to the last sticky bit. White, O'Keefe, and Gregory lining up against the McCogs and Wolf. On the red line, O'Keefe taps it. Gregory stops it, bats it back. Willis with it, trying to get past McIntosh. Can't do that. McIntosh turns it upfield. Over the red line. Flicks it over to the corner, where O'Keefe battles against Willis. And Coyle chases to the corner against Gregory. Wheels it around, O'Keefe. As Gregory carrying it. Isaac Reed stopping it. Not enough. Shot just high. Big hustle from Harrison McCog. Willis shot wide. And McCog keeping it in, but not able to. Cam White across to Gregory. Gregory controls it in. Naz Gregory dumps him on his butt, and O'Keefe straightens him out. So for back to Anderson and all the way in. And the whistle is blown on an icing. Boy, temperatures are heating up here, third period. The Rangers are pulling all stops to make this work, get themselves an early goal, bring themselves within striking distance of the Enigma. Anderson over the red line, fires it in. Rogue Battling for it in the corner. Chappie against Skipper. And Anderson. Pushes it up to Sofer. Sofer over the blue line. Sofer still controlling. Misses the last backhand. He had goaltender McGovern beat. And there'll be a hook. Maybe that's why he missed that last strike at the net. Oh, look. Got called for hooking. Shot from O'Keefe. Puck bounces. Isaac Reed keeps it in. Cam White pushing hard against Skip to get it out, or Coyle to get it out. And McIntosh, Gregory, back to McIntosh. Cross to Reed. Reed tries to center. Camp behind the net. Gregory. McIntosh. Shot. Scores! Off the blue line. Just, that's the new Enigma stick. That, maybe not. I thought he was using his new Enigma stick. Anyway, that pushes it out 5-2. Rangers have some serious digging to do to make any show. Crockford rails it around. McCogg picks it up over the blue line. McCogg's in the corner with it. Railed up and out. Coyle gives chase against O'Keefe. Cross ice. And Crockford with it. Leaves for Willis. Willis takes a shot. Darren Willis taking a fine shot there. Gloved by Chris Edgewood. And both teams getting a line change as well. 10 minutes left in this final game. Grand final. Great shot by Maz Gregory. Saved. And here's a chance for Sofer. Sofer boogies across the blue line. And McGovern slows him down. And there's a penalty. Woodhouse. I'm not sure what it was for. And away we go. Well done to the Rangers, clearing it out. Leaving Hedgewood leaving it for McIntosh, who starts up the ice over the blue line. Red line, blue line, leaves for Gregory. Gregory, Lewick. Lewick being dogged by Gregory will get a hooking call, which balances things out. Just too aggressive, too high on that, trying to defend. So we have 8 minutes just over left, 5-2. And 4-on-4 for about a minute. And then the Rangers will have an advantage. Armstrong back to the point. And Crawford losing it. Shot and covered up. Great hustle by Rowe. Well. Big thanks for all you people listening. Hope you had a great morning of hockey. On behalf of Joe and the crew, we'd like to thank you. From Putya and McCog over the red line. Lines up, slap shot. Chapman bounces that away. Chapman behind the net. Anderson fires it out. McCog picks that up. So for the next 40 seconds or so, the Rangers will have the advantage. McCog behind the net. To Rick. Harrison McCog, centering, no one there. Off a skate. Skipper. To the corner, McCog, shot blocked. Shot by Coyle. And that's dead. Six seconds left in the penalty. Coyle fires it up ice. And McIntosh picks it up on the blue line. Being harassed by Woodhouse. And Sofer now. Back to McIntosh. Back to Sofer. Sofer up over the blue line. Hustling behind the net. Sofer still has it. Loic and Sofer in the corner. With Willis there too. And we'll throw Gregory in for good measure. They're just hanging on to it. Chewing up time. Nobody wanting to let go of that puck. So it's held with 5 minutes left. Face off to the right of McGovern. Rowe and White there for the Enigma. O'Keefe picks up a loose puck, takes a shot wide. Gregory had Willis with him. Gregory trying to center, can't. Gregory still carrying. And McCog can't push it in. McCog still has it. McCog still dancing with it. Just high. Crowd liked that shot. And Willis with it. Willis can't do anything. Tangled up. And O'Keefe trying to get a lead on himself. As Gregory dumps it in and goes to the bench. There's the road. And now there's McIntosh with it. McIntosh being held. Oh, truly. The only way to stop a McIntosh was when Sickle just grabbed him, blatant drag down, but McIntosh kind of just brushed it off and kept going. Spectacular play. McIntosh on the point. He's got Sofer. Good save. Great save. All having fun there. Gregory, Coyle, Armstrong, and Graham all tangled up there, but all in good fun. as we wind the clock down with 2 minutes left, 5-2, and a penalty to the Rangers. Paul Lewis tapping it into the Enigma zone, being dogged by McIntosh and Sofer. Coyle giving his all, and McIntosh with it down. Cross ice to Gregory. Gregory, blue line. Sofer. Insult to injury. 6-2 for the Enigma. As we wind it down on the 2-minute mark. The Rangers in front of the net, shot just wide. Willis with it. Willis centering, stopped by Chapman. Chapman just dumps it all the way down. And battling for behind. Woodhouse. Big lead pass to Willis. And Chapman breaks that up, but it's kept in by Naz Gregory. His shot is deflected into that timber. We'll be down under a minute by the time the puck is dropped here. So we'll have a cup presentation. Anderson firing it down. O'Keefe still putting on the Jets. Centering. Scores! Cam White. Putting that one in. That was O'Keefe boogieing down that left boards. Not letting the Rangers get away with anything as we down to the last 30 seconds. McIntosh. McCobb. And this will end it. 4 seconds left. With 1 second left on the clock. Oh, sorry, no time left on the clock. That's it. That ends the big battle for the Queenstown Cup. Big congratulations to the Team Enigma. And great congratulations to the Rangers for putting up a great battle. Big thanks to you for listening. And a big thanks to all our sponsors and all the fans. Shaking of the hands, scrubbing of the ice. Here's the photo opportunity. Queenstown Cup. Huge trophy. Great effort, 5 games in just over 2 days. That's crazy. Great effort by these players. Good grassroots hockey, just playing for the love of hockey. That's nice to be able to see that can happen here in New Zealand. So, best wishes to everyone around the world that they can soon return to this kind of activity. I'm Dave Dubnick, and on behalf of Puck Yeah live stream, I'd like to thank you for watching. So that ends the battle for the Queenstown Cup. Thanks.